Hello, how's everybody? We're back. Sorry for being late. I apologize. We're here. And we'll take over from yesterday. We got some hair to do on this Javert character. Javert-ish character. Yeah. He's not terrible. I should see how he's gonna render. I have to remember how to actually animate. Wait, I think I have notes somewhere about animating. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Please. Okay, so I also have weight painting. And then we have copying and animation, because we copied some Mixamo walks over. It was a good exercise to learn how to do mocap stuff. But man, does it really depend on what you wanna do, because you need to account for both the starting and the ending rigs. So, kind of a thing you want to pay attention to. Anyway, we have this hair that we're working on. Also thinking we should change all the materials. Oh, it just took forever. This exists. Can I swap it for another material? I think we could also just change it. We could also just... That's a texture. We could just take the texture out. If there was like a mute or a ignore on render, it's not here. The custom properties. Is this going to be a pain? Yeah, you have limited view over here. Apologies. I wonder how much that matters. We need this. We probably don't even. I put that on there because I don't want it to be deleted, but then I unlink. Okay. Or solid? Can we make you not an image? Color? Where's uniform color? Remove link. I'm learning. Yo, Tony, what's up? Yes. We're using Blender because we already have a bunch of stuff in Blender and I don't want to redo. As much as I can keep, you know? Let's keep it. I need to get my reference up. How are you today? How's your Wednesday? Okay. Base color. Can I pick this? How do I do this? This a weird thing where I had to put it actually over Blender. Oh no, but I can't even do that. Why is that so dark? Are you just black? You're just black. You didn't even pick anything up. What's the point of having this? And you can only do it in... Man. Whatever. Hey, Arishon, how are you? Not first. Maybe next time. How are you, Arishon? How was the Jern Jam? Are we still doing it? I feel like it... We could be in second week. Sorry. I'm losing track of time. Why did I come back to Blender? I came back to Blender because we're continuing Scooby-Doo, and that's where we did all the Scooby-Doo stuff. And I can't sample from outside of Blender. How do people deal with this? They just have to color match by hand? Like the drag thing, where you drag and then you drag out of the program, is really cool. It works in Mudbox, the trick you do, but it does nothing here. Curious. Very curious. I guess I could import the image, but I don't have the image like downloaded. You know, it's the little gaps that get to you. Maybe that'll be fine. We'll put a lot of light on it. Well, we should probably tweak this in the scene with whatever lights we have already. Okay, so we also need subtract you. Now everything's on the same material. Good. Okay, cool. Body. Yeah, you. I can set you to, yeah, this one. And then hair too, I guess. But do we have to do that in the nodes? Oh, yep. Okay. Of course you're selecting that for reasons. Weird. Okay. Material. Set material. I'll throw that in there. Now it's the output. Then we'll just get this from the thing. That's the material. Now we should be able to set it in here. Aha, it's all coming back to me. Let me hide the sphere. Okay, you know, it's not perfect. Maybe I shouldn't randomize some of it. So we can move it down a little bit more. -2. Bad. -1.9. I need the height to be similar. Oh, but we can tweak the sphere, I think. Kind of okay. Maybe less droop. Hey, Robotech, how are you doing today? Mm. Okay, what if we don't randomize? We don't need this. Okay, we kind of needed that. No, it's fine. Nitpicking. It's kind of the hair we need. I always forget that if you don't hold shift while you're dragging on these bars, like whatever, the values just go crazy. Like, too sensitive. Okay, that's not too bad if we can shorten up the front hair. Set this. I feel like 0.75 is decent. Can I blur a switch? You're doing horrible. Oh no. What's wrong? What's happening? Definitely not what you want to hear. Not that you shouldn't say it. That's also the wrong course of action. I would think. Every after school special taught me not to bottle it up. Can we count this as the... I want to do float. Because if it's integer, and you're blurring integer and it's 0, 1, like what's it going to do? It's just going to cast it to an integer, right? So that's the value. Maybe just a couple iterations. It does nothing. Oh, that disconnected everything. That's why. Not in love with that. Okay, you do nothing. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. Just you wait. So if it was a color, right? Like black and white, and then we gray it. That's the Discord. Oh no. Whoa. What is that like the... I don't know. What would cause a hole like that? It's crazy. Yeah, that's a weird looking hole. don't know. It almost looks like a screw hole, like it's supposed to have just a thing in it, and then it wasn't there. But then it's just a little oddly shaped. Yeah, I could see where that would be a real day ruiner. It's probably not something you can just like patch. Probably not even weld, right? You'd at least have to take it out if you're going to weld it. But a weld would probably compromise the whole thing. Dang. That's what you're working on. Major exhaust leak. I'm sure the cleanup's also a pain in the butt. Oh, a bracket mount snapped. Okay. A new valve cover. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seems like something you don't want to wake up to deal with. We all have better things to do. This cast to a color? Hmm. That's what goes out of the switch. Hmm. I guess I can't blur here. So we could do dot product and we can maybe remap or throw it through a curve. Okay, wait, yeah, map, range. So is it just as simple as just needing a whole another valve cover? Or is that like you have to take the whole thing apart, put it back together again? Okay, so we could save from 0 to 1. And if we're clamping, we could actually make the minimum higher. 0.75. That's gonna go to like 0.1. Hmm. Okay, let's do. A little bit forward. Oh, totally good enough. Just a valve cover. But there's some things you have to remove to get all the bolts. Mm-hmm. And mechanics. When I was putting together stuff from 3D prints, that was always really tricky. You'd like make it and realize that you didn't add space to actually put a screwdriver to turn the screw. And then you end up like drilling holes through your parts. You learn pretty quickly though, and you already do engineering. I'm sure you probably already have that in mind. But yeah, I was just not thinking about that. I was more concerned about uh, getting the part to look like whatever I was trying to replicate. I think my power armor helmet is one of the closest to the actual in-game models, or the spirit of the in-game model. It is different than the in-game model, but it needs to be. It's actually tricky because they texture it to look a certain way because they have poly restrictions. So to just smooth out what they put in game and just be like, this is it. This is the thing that you fell in love with. It's like, that's not really true. When the texture has some like really clear like slope and hard surface differentiations, I don't know. I just wanted to go ham and make it look like I think they wanted it to look and not like it did look. But it's fine. Here I am with a half working helmet. I just need to find a way to add some nice structural bits to keep the. It's dumb. Load bearing arm thing that goes on the ear to have all the sensors and flashlight. I think it has a flashlight on there. And those are heavy. Anywho, stop complaining about that. You have real problems. So I'll need to do. We could do facing angle. I'm wondering if we do the, like a shading option. We have this much. He's now a color. We need to light it. We need to get him in the right place. Do hair. Okay. Where do we go from here? Kind of interested in opening up the old scene, the one we actually have to throw him into. Hopefully he works. Hopefully. Recent. No, it's not recent at all. Okay, let's dive. Nope. Okay, we're going to. Is it just not even here? Hmm. I'll find some Scooby. Oh, okay. Scooby backdrop. Hmm. Okay. To the location, at least, we should zero out. Save as in the Scooby project. I'm trying to think, is there another way? Can we like have it parented to an object that lives there? So we'd need to like add an empty. What do we want? We can just go with anything. Single arrow, make it super tacky. Like it only has one use in the whole world. The wife was complaining about some Apple design the other day. It looked... Well, I mean, I've been complaining about Apple's oversimplification for a long time. How problematic it seems to me. But yeah, now my wife has finally been hit by like, how is Apple's design so bad? Trying to make like a ringtone for iPhone, and you have to take a song that you have in iTunes and you have to move it over to GarageBand. And then GarageBand's trying to be all new age, swipe, intuitive interface, but then it doesn't actually have instructions for most of how it works. And yeah, there's no like buttons because they don't want buttons. You just need to know where to draw and what gestures to do in the right places. Anyway, we'll put our little control point in. Slide to operate. What is the okay, that good? Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, now I want to apply all transforms, and then it moves back. Can't even do that. How do you get something to be able to reset then? It would need to actually be an object or a curve. Not this really cool empty. Okay, wait. Mesh. Curve. Do a curve box? Curve rectangle? Why do I have to draw it? Or do I have to draw it? Oh, there it is. Just never get used to Blender's cursor. Where did you rotate around? Why am I in edit mode? Not that. And I undid everything and it's gone. Of course it is. Curve. Rectangle. Not in edit mode, please. Or E. Click. Control. There we go. 90 degrees. Want it to take up the space, you know? I don't want it to render, I just need it to be our controller. Something like that. Now can we apply this? Can't. What? Sorry, my brain's broken. Fine. Bookcase. Okay, location X. Can we key you? Don't know how many frames yet, we're just gonna do. We slide this way. I don't even know if we slide all the way. I'll check reference soon. Good, we did it. That's a scene. I think there was also something weird about material. Might have to look into that for the books. So then I would have to re-render the other scene, which might be on the table. That might be a good idea. Anywho, okay, so we have an animation. Do we make another scene and bring in both assets? So then we link this one. I have to like all of it. Object, there's textures, probably want those. Camera, I think we need that. Materials, probably meshes, no tree. What's a scene? What's a world? What's a workspace? Lights? Yeah, maybe lights. Curves? Yeah, maybe some curves. I don't need brushes. Screw brushes. Collections? I don't think, I guess maybe we might need collections. Probably don't need palette. We probably don't need maybe image. What even is an action? Okay, at this point it's almost everything. Probably easier to bring everything. Yeah, we'll live dangerously. Wait, what? I have to do individual things. Okay. Okay, obviously link is not quite what I'm looking for. What's a data preview? Pens, maybe? And even this needs everything. Hmm. Man, I so don't know how this program works. Or at least don't remember this part. We do this. It's not gonna have materials? Okay, I mean there's something there. Okay, there's the plane. Okay, what happens if I render this? Okay, it's mostly there. Okay, so if I just have to append the objects, that's not terrible. Or append. Append. Where's our Javert? Okay, that can't be right. If I drop select, will it just do everything? No. What is the point of select? I can't just do the rig, can I? Oh goodness, no. That looks very bad. That's very bad. Can we undo? We can undo. Hmm. No, alright, I'm clueless. Maybe I should look it up real quick. Little lookup. Just a little search for like blender depends whole scene. Cause yeah, this seems like a nightmare. I just have to be doing it wrong. I love people needing to explain why their oversimplification of a problem and a solution is going to be valid. Like, someone's asking this for a reason. They don't need your crap of like, oh, why don't you just save it as a new scene? I've heard so many people are just, oh yeah, you just need to trash your whole Blender scene. Like, okay, then I think it should be pieced up and brought in individually. Tony, Mr. Ghost Architect, how are you? What are you up to? You can put everything in one collection and then append the collection. I guess that is kind of an idea. I guess I even wanted to have a link. I don't even want to be appending, technically. And yeah, wait, I'm gonna need to go into that scene. Okay, so that already has a collection called Collection. Cool. Let's check. This one. Execution. That's all in collection. Anywho. Do I just need to go collections? Am I the silly one? So link. We go to collection, link. But if I link another collection, oh, and I can't even see it. There's a whole thing about library override. Okay, this might be better for the other thing than the armature. Hmm. This Library override, make selected. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, that works. Let's see if the other collections can have a problem because there's a name collision. Link. Bookshelf shift. And collection. Collection. Link. Okay, and this one we library override. Make selected. Okay, what? I need to scale everything up. Can't scale anything. I don't know the better. We would want to do this to the rig. Gotta think about how to do the hair. Cause yeah. Maybe we apply the hair. Hide individual hair, we don't need that. Don't need those. This is the hair. Let's see, any manipulator to actually scale this around. I duplicated, and it's not part of the thing anymore. Okay, we might need to convert it to thing. Okay, this one, please. Wait, no, not that duplicate. Why can't I apply? Let's check out the geo nodes. Hello. Oh, can I not edit this one? Okay, we'll see if the link actually works then. Save as. Okay, try that. We'll go straight to the Javert scene. And then is the realize instances. Is this what we need? Okay, so if we go back here, is this link going to be updated? As realized instances. Still can't apply. Okay, I guess we just need to make one in the other scene. And by one, I mean like a 2A, I guess. Okay. So, hair. Duplicate, and then we apply, because we can't apply here. Did I just turn that off and it disappeared? Oh, fine. Just me and paranoid. Can't duplicate it. Why can't I duplicate you? And I need to be over the right window when I do it. That makes sense. It's fine. I got it handled. Oh, this one. I can see that's too small, but maybe that hair is just right. Okay, I feel like I want it a little bit bigger. Yo, zombie, how are you? I need to attach that to the head somehow. Still needs to be smaller yet. That big? It's actually fit behind the wall. Hey, Callus, how are you? What's everyone up to today? I saw that zombie's turning into an entomologist. I think that's the right turn. Or, wait, is there a different one for spiders? Okay, that'll be fine. Hey, Callus, question. How should I attach this hair to the rig? Or do I just bind it? Just learning about your frenemies? It's a good way to look at it. I could parent it to the head bone. Okay, hold on. I might have an idea of how to do that. So you go to the hair, right? And then the hair is gonna have somewhere. Which one is it? Object constraint. You put on. I'm dying. Where's parent? Why is there not a parent? Transformation? Does that do scale? Child of. Target. Head. That gonna work? Not quite. Okay, I might need help. Maybe. This is a child of head? Is this the wrong one? Because it's. Hmm. Or maybe this is because I'm in the wrong scene doing this. And save this, but we're gonna go into the Javert scene, I guess. See if we can do it here. Right. Object constraint. Child of. Head. And then what do you? Break. Pose. Thing. Why am I not selecting this? There we go. Nope. Yep, I need help. Is vertex group the whole thing? This even looks like it is kind of what I want. And I navigated to here all by myself. It felt intuitive, but then it just. Clearly, I'm just missing something, right? Something very simple. I get that everything moves. Oh, you decided not to go back to object mode. You stayed in pose mode because of course you did. Press it a million times and then maybe it'll do almost what I want. Blender, child of constraint. Internet, teach me. Teach me why it doesn't work. Oh, you can have several different parents for the same object. That's good. How about just one? Why does the one not work? You have to click the inverse, but there's clear inverse and set inverse. Which inverse button am I supposed to press? I don't think I want to set inverse. I don't want this to drive that. That would be bad. Clear? Hmm. Can't see what's happening. I apologize. We just have to do it like this. Okay, this is our new Blender setup. So I has hair. Actually, wait, where did the hair go? Okay, wait, never mind. So we have a whole nother issue. Unless this went somewhere with this. Clear inverse, set inverse. Okay, there it is. Alright, just the rig. Then we go to 3. So that's still not parented. And this looks like this with the rig head. I mean, what's it called? I typed in head and it didn't have anything but this. So like, little frustrating. Why wouldn't they name the bone head? Deaf? Like deformer? Kind of makes sense, but where are they? Where can't I find them? Again, I don't get anything. Or it needs to have rig? Was I doing something that's not rig? Probably root bone for the face. Like, why don't I feel like none of them are visible in the place I need them to be visible in the selection thing, though. It could be me. Probably is me. But, like, what? Where are you? Why can't I find any MCH? So it can't actually parent to a bone? I can parent to the whole rig. Wait. Oh man, that's so unintuitive. And the fact that it immediately snaps to the wrong place and then you have to correct it is so discerning. People wonder why I don't like Blender. And everything just makes my skin crawl. And is there going to be a head? There's a head. Gonna be the right head. And then clear inverse, set inverse. Okay, let's see if that worked. Grab the rig. Not the rig, just the rig. 3 to go to pose. Okay, cool. Hair is parented. It's just my fault. Could I have just selected the bone and then the hair and hit P and just had it done with instead of me trying to do the parent constraint? Because the parent constraint's definitely a few more clicks than I'd like. And object properties too. Wait, where's object properties? Is properties? Relations? Parent. And then if I do head, but then I get to the same problem where I guess it needs to be a rig. And it won't even just show me the rig. It has to show me every underling of the rig. I can't even find the rig. Parent type object or nothing? I mean object or object. Yeah, I don't... Always speechless. So yeah, can I do this and I'm just missing yet another magical thing that I'm overlooking? Some tiny nuance of why I can't find rig and I can't find the head of the rig. Burger? Man, I want a burger. Are you having burger right now? I want burger. Or is this something you know? Is there... I don't see a burger menu. I mean, I like the parent exists, but like... I think it's some weird limitation or an exception to make it work. I'm in pose mode for the rig. Of course. So then I go to hair applied, and then I go to relations, and that's gonna allow me to do rig? It's just so... Okay, wait, there's rig. What about head? So I can get the other head. I can get the rig. There's no rig sub-object. Oh, then you go into bone, because these don't always exist, and they refuse to gray out things. Everything. Nothing is comfortable here. And is it really just my expectations? Like, someone else has to also be, like, confused as to why things have to be hidden until you have the magic password right in order. Head. Oh, but do we have to do some magical thing here? So we had this. So if we turn this off, there no offset there? Camera, parent lock, tracking, up axis. But if I don't have that, it works better. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go with what works because everything in Blender is painful. And I have a very hard time fathoming other people are like, yep, this works, this is good, everything's fine. Program is not on fire. Definitely not a huge pain. Anyway, thank you for your help. I do appreciate it. I hopefully will be there with this. Then, if we have the rig of this hair applied show, because that one should work now. We'll hide this one. This rig goes into pose mode. We will bend that figure, and he has hair. Perfect. So good. Hello? I zoomed in too much and I can't zoom out. Good. Perfect. The offset thing you're looking for works with child of constraint. It does, yeah, once you do the like set inverse. But then, I don't know, I'm also like, how would you create a parent so this could have an offset? When I tried to do a parent earlier in the stream to have a zero outable control, right? I move a control into a position, I try to apply transforms and get it to move around, but it just like, every time I do that, it seems to reset everything. Like you just have world position or not. I'm sure I'm missing other things, but like, I'm not willing to try and actually be a tech artist here because none of this actually feels intuitive. I don't have the basic tools to put things together and have them stick and work properly. I mean, I guess the only tool I really have that works properly for me is just everything would just have a child of constraint. Which is a pain in the butt to figure out because the way it works is kind of like just in my dragging and dropping from here to the parent and it changes the hierarchy and it's like, okay, yep, we're just gonna change the relation anyway. So yeah, I think we're there more or less. I think so if we're in shading layout, shading, never this, who cares about file system? What do I want over here? I want a viewport. 3D viewport, and then I have to do the whole thing about getting it to be attached to a camera. View? Local camera. Okay, wait, what is this local ca? What are you supposed to be? I not want local camera, and I want lock to camera. Yeah, that's almost right. One of these will be the right camera. Or not. I'm losing faith as we're going through Javert. That's the second thing imported. Shouldn't that be like end of the line? Nope, not necessarily in order. Oh, do I have to scroll that whole thing again? Is there any button to get to the end of a scroll list? Because this is gonna ruin my mouse. Okay, now I'm really confused. There's only one camera in that scene. Where's this camera? Oh, that's not even the camera. This camera. Why is it showing a top-down view of the camera? I need the view to be locked to camera view. Why isn't it locked to the camera's view? Why is it looking down on the camera? I'm at a loss. Why do they even label things? Why not just use some gibberish or alien language so they can just be like, we're so advanced, we're so superior to you. And I would properly be scared away instead of just being like, you don't even know how to read or use words properly. Lock to object, lock camera to view, yes, view of the camera. Yeah, selected. I have to push the camera button to go to camera view mode. Sorry, I don't see a camera button. I'm looking. Where would there be a camera button? This one? I feel brain dead. Like, but nothing else works like this. This is just a magic button that makes it so some of the UI doesn't freaking function. I hate Blender. Oh man. I don't wanna. This is such crap. So you have that one, right? I'm like, is that even actually the camera? Why can't I select this camera? Can you not select cameras? My brain is rotting. I can't do this. This is my worst nightmare. Every time I come into this program, it reminds me of just like how I have to, I don't know, jump through every single hoop to get any little tiny thing to work. Okay, camera 002. Why aren't you showing up here? Camera 002? I don't get how this looking forward is this view. I can't. Like, I can't. It's gaslighting me. They are separate. There's lots of separate views, but when you set things up to like function, you want it to function. Like, what is this separate view? What good is this? When I have set up the UI to lock to like, what is the point of this? If I wanted to do this, I could do this somewhere else, or I could get another viewport out that does not have these options on. I don't need this, and also this is not working. Sorry that I'm mad, but like, it's not you, it's Blender. Like, every time I come to this program expecting something rational, I just get like bent over backwards, and I'm just... It's fair? Thank you, I appreciate that. But also, yes, what if anything worked and it was like, oh yeah, okay, it's a little inconvenience, but it's like, I can find 5 ways the UI will tell me that something's supposed to be functioning, and none of them will actually change anything. Or that they change to some asinine random ass, what is this? Camera perspective of rig root? Like, rig root isn't a camera. Stop saying that. I don't need this in my life. No one needs this in their life. This also has the same perspective? How does that make sense? Just putting random crap. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I feel like everything else is way more intuitive than this. I can't even kind of guess. It's not like documentation helps at all. Child of constraint. Doesn't say anything about bones. Doesn't it? Like there's a blurb that they try to say something and it has bones, but it's like, don't try to do anything like this in this, but you can do this. And it's like, I just can't. I can't even read your thing without getting angry at how stupid it is. Just like, learn freaking English and put the sentences together in a way that's not freaking whimsical. Good burger. Coming back to James Ryan. It's a good evening. Oh, I'm glad. This is, I don't know. I gaslight myself into thinking that this program doesn't suck. And I come back and just like, everything I try, every word on the screen is just assembled there randomly from some AI. Just like wanted to assemble words that were used commonly in 3D packages. And they just put them in random places. It's like someone made this program to look like whatever they needed to on whatever CSI they needed. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it's for. It's not for using in a 3D workflow. It's legit just so we can put up one app on any screen and we can make it look like some BS UI that no one ever actually uses. Bad user experience? I can't get this camera perspective, right? So we have a view port, right? I can't lock it to this camera that I have selected over here, which is clearly showing the bookcase. Like, I have it selected, right? And it doesn't. It doesn't. And Catless was kind enough to show me that, like, this isn't correct, but you can click this button and it changes to a view. But what is this view? I, like, don't know what this is. Like, I guess it's supposed to be this, but this is just broken. I don't... Why do you even put this in? What is the point of any of this? Does this also need to be set to the same thing? Like, who would know? That's how you have to do it? But then what is view lock? Legit, what is view lock? So no, it was the local camera. It's just like, again, why? What is this? What is this extra poop you put at the bottom? Looks kind of orthographic. I mean, it is axis aligned, but yeah, there's a little shift. I don't know. It's a cartoon. It's not supposed to be super perspective. Okay. I guess baby rant over, but there's no way I'm going to remember this. There's no way I'm not going to go to view lock to try and get this viewport locked to a specific camera. And I'm scared of like touching this at all because I might just adjust the camera. Is that what the view lock is? And if so, why wouldn't it just be a button that's like, don't move the object that you're viewing through? Or is this the opposite? Is this like, okay, when you move this, you're going to move the camera? But then you have this weird circular logic feedback issue, right? Of like, you're changing the perspective to be this, and then you move this by changing the perspective. Just use Blender, yeah, exactly. Exactly. First, you must commit yourself to the insane asylum. Then, you must be broken by the insane asylum. You must throw everything away. You must hit rock bottom. And only then can you be built up through a long, arduous process. And then when you're out, I don't know. Definitely not the same person you went in. Can you use any other program again? Also, when you put it like that, it totally makes sense why you have sycophants and zealots. So, I don't know, so fervently defending Blender because they had to really hurt themselves to get to any point where it worked. I don't want to do anything anymore. That was exhausting. I think I'm still at the point where, how do I move the bookcase? I have it animated, but is it gonna work? Animation. And then this goes good. Object mode would be nice. Get this out. I have to set this up all over again. Go to view. Go to local camera. Love this. Cool. Is the top cut off? It's supposed to be cut off. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Get in there. Anywho, Callus, how's your grease pencil stuff going? Hopefully better than my very basic using Blender stuff. Turn that off. Okay, I need you hidden. And then his hand's sticking out. Perfect. Okay. Here's Javert. First we hide him. Dude, so the cape might be the one thing we want to try and do the cloth on. In case our blender woes weren't enough, let's try. I tried it once and it kind of worked. I do remember CryoG very kindly holding my hand through the whole process, though. Which is fine. I need my handheld. No pride. I'm not too good to need help. Okay, so this says rig. How did I key again? You have to go to the bone one. Okay, so not that I need to go into another Blender rant immediately, but why does it have a U-turn where I would click to set a key? That's really disturbing. Either I'm going to click there and it's going to set a key, or I'm going to click there and it's going to undo anything in that channel. I don't know. Is that not disturbing to anybody else? People just like casually normalizing, you know, like destructive elements in their workflow? I'm like scared to press it. Where's the Blender manual bit that's like what UI is safe to press and what UI is gonna like make you regret your entire life? Whatever it is against Blender. So like if you see these dots over here? If I click this dot, it's gonna create a key right there. So this value at 1 in the scale of x is going to have a key right there at the time that we're at. What the hell are these U-turn things? No program could ever break you like Blender. It's so fair. It's so fair. And it says animate property. I would hope that would do it, but I can't click it. I like can't bring myself to click a U-turn button when I don't want to undo something. It's like the opposite of what I want, is to key it so it doesn't change when we get to this time. Maybe it's something because I decided to link, because I don't know. Does everyone do everything in one Blender scene? Do you rig multiple characters in one scene? I assume at some point, I guess maybe you're importing, but are there no collision issues? And all of my buttons got left behind. That's subpar. It's gonna be one of those days. One of those days. Growing pains. Hopefully by tomorrow. What if I right click? Oh, you know what? Right click does almost nothing in this program. Or a bunch of stuff that I never want to see. Of course, everyone's like, here, let me show you animation. Here's a cube. Let me animate the transform of the cube. Like, yeah, that's easy. Going through the whole, like, we don't respect bones. We only have armatures, and armatures will have children that I guess we'll deal with. But we're not going to call them bones, but they are bones. We just don't respect them as objects. I got nothing. No one has the same UI as me. Another disturbing fact. Anybody? Anybody? Blender's come so far. See all of this like very Windows XP style Blender everything. Round, light. Weird. It's alien. I can't see anyone condoning to click on this icon. That was the only way I knew how to set a key. Okay, you know what? We'll save as a brand new thing. Scared to click button. Okay. Now I'm gonna click the button. It hopefully doesn't ruin everything. Then it goes from an arrow to a edit source. Yeah, I never want to see that option ever. What is that? Hate it. Okay, it's fine. I clicked it. We're not over it because it's gonna haunt my nightmares. I have to click that button that looks like that. And it might as well just like be a button that reads like RM-R star. Okay. I'm speechless. I'm exhausted now. I'm emotionally exhausted. I don't think we need to care about his other arm. Okay, then we click this and we'll key rotation. Can I really move this? Okay, cog, fine. Okay, so that scoots. And we have to figure out the buttons. I figured the buttons would be combined. So they should have gotten some like default skin weights. Okay, so it opens at 120. Wait, can I not select these? Oh, of course, yeah, all but that one. Perfect. That's what everyone wanted. Oh, wait, you can't be moved? Now I'm worried. What did I do? Just like that. Is this gonna set for all of them? Now you know where you get its name from. Did they pick that name because they knew that they were just gonna blend so many developers? They were just watching Will It Blend and they were like, this is perfect. If we're really making a torture app. Of course, they succeeded in doing, so they had to have been working on that since the beginning. And of course, yeah, that didn't, yeah, no. Why would I be able to key everything at once? Maybe I can't. I'm sure there's like 20 different hotkeys that I could press. Did one of them somehow get keyed? I don't understand anything about Blender. I don't know, something like that. Okay, the hand needs to come out a little bit more. Maybe like that. Cryogy, how are you? Digging on Blender today? I'm glad you're happy. Blender's such a wonderful program, isn't it? Totally good. Totally not insane. Totally not walking on glass. Hi, Cryogy. How are you? I hope any of your projects you may or may not be working on that we're not going to talk about for reasons are going well, unless you want to talk about them, in which case you should feel free to. Okay, how do these fingers work? This the one that has the weird... No, not that. There's some sort of weird pose option, right? Big properties. No. Okay. How do these hands work? Finger curve. Why is this not curling it? What kind of curve are you? Scale the finger bone? I put all the bones in the perfect place. Are you really telling me that it threw everything I did off? So I have it selected, scale? Catalyst, I really appreciate your help. But I also feel like as I get help, it doesn't make me feel much better. I mean, it does. Please keep helping me. But like, yes, because scale would definitely bend the finger. Yep. Mm-hmm. And the curve? I don't know what that is, but definitely not adding curvature to the finger. You tried to replace the quick fur guide curves with curves you made yourself, and you got a result. Not a good result, but still a result. Okay, no, that's something. That's actually hopeful. I was thinking about doing that for this character before I went in and made some really ugly geonodes to do this. It's good enough. It's fine. It's definitely interesting. It'll work. Croji, did you know that you scale the finger to get it to rotate? Or to get to contract? So weird. Yeah, cool, right? Croji. And then I have to hit this undo button to set a key. Did you know that? Did you know that the undo button is actually not an undo button? This really toxic, very scary button that looks like everything you don't want to do when setting a key is actually set a key. Did you know that? Because if you didn't, I wanted you to know that this very scary button that says U-turn, it's like an undo button. Like every program in the world uses this exact frickin' symbol for undo. But you click this, and it cements what you did in time. Just wanted you to know that. You're welcome. Isn't Blender cool? Definitely not a toxic place that is brainwashing you and gaslighting you. Definitely so cool. And how you have to hit shift with literally every single thing you want because for some reason they were like, haha, it'd be funny if every single slider runs away from the user. If every time, even if it seems to be moving by a really small amount, and that would work for rotating, but no, if we're rotating, we're going to jump it up by way more than that. It's amazing. It's the most trolly program, I think. And rotate the handle on the x-axis to rotate the finger joint. Hold on, wait. You rotate the hand. Oh, the handle. Well, hold on. Yeah, rotating the thing to rotate the thing. That makes sense. Scaling the thing to rotate the thing doesn't make sense. But yeah, and that's only the base of the finger. What if all of my fingers are tentacles? Huh? Can Blender deal with that? I think not. We have fun here. Sort of. Other people have fun here. Do I have to press all of these again? I have to now double click to update. Okay. Gotta look for the very subtle color shift. I mean, is there anything else that I should know that like you scale this and it rotates that? Like the eyes. Am I gonna have to scale in a certain direction to get them to move, or do they just point at the thing like it's totally sane and looks intuitive? There's an auto keying, but you're not taking responsibility. No, I'm with you. Actually, in Maya, I am kind of against auto key because it's really easy to forget it's on and touch a thing, and all of a sudden you just have weird lumps in your animation. No one wants lumps and bumps in their animation. Okay, now the only thing we have left to do in this scene, I think, is to do a cloth sim. Crouch, you want to help me with that? You want to watch me fail at that? It's going to be interesting, because I think I need to do it in the base scene for Javert. Here we go. We also have to do the buttons. I key in default layout is insert key. That's good to know. Okay, I insert. You're so stoked to see me crash and succeed? Yep, sounds good. Let's do it. So, like, oh man, do we already have to ruin some things? So we have a body underneath, and then we have a cloth on top, and the cloth is part of the rig, but then this half cape is what we need cloth sim on. I mean, we could paint weights, but that's boring. I'd rather the cloth sim. That'd be cool. How do I get the cape out? Can I separate the cape to do a cloth sim, or should we do the whole thing as a cloth sim? Is that going to get ruined by being rigged as well? And I'll wait for your answer because that's a lot. I want to click it. But then I guess we also would need the body to be a rigid body collision? Or maybe just a collision? I don't know. Crouchy, teach me your ways. Like you do this all the time. And if we just need to pull the mesh out, I'm willing to try that. Have a collision target mesh. Like this guy? I mean, or if we take the cape out, we could make it the actual cloth, the under outfit. Cool. I guess if we put this into this, how do I grow a selection? Like, don't remember exactly, but I remember it wasn't that bad. Up. I figured it out. I remembered. It'll come around. Give it a second. It might not come around. Hold on. It's not coming around. We need this. We need this. 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 And then up. Okay, so we just need to separate this from the rest. And then put the cloth sim on just that one. Control plus in Blender keys? Interesting. Good to know. Control plus. It's up in the industry standard. But if you're in Maya, you're going to use greater than or less than to grow or shrink a selection. Just want to tell you this in case you ever, like, I don't know, if you meet Death, right? And Death is like, well, I'm done with chess. Like, everyone's into chess. Everyone asks for a match. No, thank you. But I will challenge you to make something interesting in Maya in, you know, a short time span. Hopefully, somewhere in your brain will be rattling around, oh, Danger told me how to do all this stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anywho, so we need this separated, extracted, separate by selection. Okay, wait. Where? Is it under rig? Okay. So this, we would need this. Oh, it doesn't have vertex groups. But can we just put this into our collection? I don't think that worked exactly, but it's fine. We can take out the armature. Did I not just take out the armature? Did I do it on the wrong one? Did on the wrong one. Oops. Because I had selected one, but Blender decided that it could not have changed its selection. So we close this out. Now that works, and then this can be turned into a cloth. Need to unparent it. That Shift P. Here, parent. Keep the current visual transformations of the object. Do you mean like the actual, like keep it where it is? Okay. Okay, I think I did that. Keep? Did I not do keep? Undoing that. Select this, Shift P. And keep transformation. Okay. Even though I think I did the other one, it worked just the same. Okay, so now the base one turns into a collision. I felt like I could, you know, maybe just remove that collision if I didn't want it. I feel like that's there now. Oh, I would have to X out this. Okay. Okay. And then we go to the top and we put cloth. Okay, I'm interested. We're gonna save. We made a backup. That was a little while ago. It'll be fine. I think. Oh man, then what do I do? Do I just play it in the scene where he's animated? Cryog, I think we need to attach some things. So we probably need to like merge some vertices together? Is that how do? Or is there another way to sew it together? That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was good. Thank you for going on that journey with me. But yeah, so something where we go to like Earths, so we select everything and we merge if they're close enough. I don't see merge. Is it connect? Why does it say splitting the face? I don't want to connect something and split it. That doesn't make sense to me. Wait, sewing is edges without faces. I haven't clicked anything yet. I didn't click anything. How do we do? Oh, I don't even have everything selected because I always forget that it's a visual thing. Ah. I have to like turn it X-ray? Okay. Okay, so you take the edge vertices that need to be sewn. Gotcha. Not the easiest thing to select in the world, but doable. Left and right. I don't know how I'm going to easily select this, actually. What are we doing? A little cloth sim, but we have to sew it together so it doesn't just split on us. Okay, so this is at least the collar, left and right parts of a seam. What do we do with this? And then I'll figure out the back of the cloak. Do we need to sew or can we just connect the mesh parts? That's what I was wondering. I was going towards just merging verts, and Crygy says you bridge them. And you bridge them. Verge. So I actually need to be on edges, not verts. Okay. 2, right? Oh no, that selected the whole outside. Okay, we'll stick with what we have. Okay, did that do a thing? Or do I have to now make some selections? Okay, and then what? We're almost there. There's only a couple of seams. If we can get this one working correct, I'm sure we can get the other ones. Merge? I'll be patient. And if we get this done, this is going to be another 2 seconds done. I need to delete the faces with the delete face only. Okay, so all of the default settings are fine. And we just need to go to faces, or do we actually go to faces? That'll be contained faces. And delete only faces. Okay. So we'll go back, we'll try this one. It's like overlapping. So can I know that if I select like, if I select here, like on this face, but here on the edge, it'll select the one attached to this. And if I did this on this face up here, similarly, like this, I would be selecting the other edge loop. It took me so long to learn that. Just wanted to point that out. It could? Oh, try to move it and then escape. Okay. Not escape. Undo. Okay. So that works. going to bridge edge loops. Okay, that was bad. This is gonna be tricky. Can we select in the UV view? Is that a possibility? Because those will be laid out a little bit better to actually select. Otherwise, this is a nightmare. Okay, so we'll just deselect that. Maybe we should just see if that splits. Our outfit still has cloth on it, so if we play in object mode, of course, object mode. Why wouldn't I do object mode? Okay, you know what? Let's see a simulation mode. Is it a cache thing? Do we have to clear cache? It looks like we would have to bake. No, it doesn't work at all. What do I do? Let's try deleting the cloth and adding it again. What'd I do? Okay. There's something down here. Is this cached? It's caching. Okay, so it has frames in memory. Delete all bakes. Nope, that didn't do it. I'm confused. Blue line is cache, right? So how do you uncache? Or this shouldn't split at least here, right? We should see the collars stay together. I just want to see that. But it isn't actually doing the simulation anymore. There's nothing. I mean, it has frames in memory. How do you clear the frames in memory? Like, why wouldn't there be a button that's just like clear what you have? There's delete all bakes, and there's make things that you have a bake. And I did delete the cloth and recreate it. So like, I could have caused a problem, but also why couldn't that work? What other way would you clear a cache besides deleting the thing that has a tie to the cache and then creating a new one? Take a late night nap and get up at midnight? If you want to. See if I even last that long. You might come back and I'll just have pulled all my hair out. Should work. Well, I'm glad that I'm not alone, at least. Nothing weird here, right? Play every flame. Nothing there. Check the modifier. Should I remove this? How do I even remove this? Things are inside the physics tabs. That's where I just was, right? Midnight would be about my stream end. Kind of thought so. Burger demands a tribute. I mean, you can take a nap. That's fine. You can always watch the VOD of my pain and torture later. Or just come back tomorrow. I have no idea what day. Am I going to put myself through this again tomorrow? Will I get good? Who knows? So I can delete the item in the list box right at the top. In the modifier? Like apply? Isn't this where remove would be? Or wouldn't there be an X somewhere? Cache panel. Okay, so cache panel's in here. Oh, minus? Okay, minus doesn't work. Or you mean this one? Okay, I tried to do that. This is the one, and then we hit cloth. 0 frames in memory. Does it actually sim? Just not like that. I think we bridged too much. Could it be this weirdness? Delete edges. Okay, delete the cloth, re-add the cloth. Hit play and it does nothing. Yeah, I probably just broke it. Hey Gav, thank you for the raid. So, banish the cache. It doesn't work, reload file, doesn't work, restart Blender. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I mean, the blue line is gone, but we don't get any simulation. Yeah, and that's true. Or it might have been when I took the cloth off entirely. But it not going is still voodoo? Well, you know, I hope you had a better stream, Gav. What were you up to? How are you? You were doing some art today, right? Today has been a crazy day for me. I unfortunately didn't catch it, but I'll probably, I'll get a chance tomorrow. How'd your art go? Is it a bit okay? It sounds a bit better than this. Every time you mess with the Sims in Blender, they stop working at some point. Yeah, that's real. I'm feeling that. Is the jumper still a collision object? Let's check. Yeah, that still has collision on it. But shouldn't it just fall to the floor? Is there a way to like delete history, or can I duplicate it? Why does it all of a sudden have vertex groups? There was definitely a time when I removed it and it didn't have any vertex groups. Maybe this is it. Just doing one whole picture out? Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. And just delete all these. I'll give you a shout out. Hold on. Later, zombie. Have a good nap. Maybe see you tomorrow. Yeah, it should just fall. Okay. Beneath the minus, there's clear all. Delete all groups. Thank you. Perfect. You think that could be it? Let's delete and reassign cloth. Okay, yeah, not quite. "95 frames cached, but it's still stuck in place. Modifier only says cloth. Clear custom split normals. Excuse me. Remesh? Having this whole menu in here feels a lot like ZBrush. So if I turn it off, could it be interacting with a previous version? I don't think I actually have previous versions. I've got nothing. Guess I'm gonna save. And then open it again, or do we have to restart all of Blender? That's the question. Remove cloth sim from the object. Menu, file, clean recursive. We can try that. Let's try that right now. So remove the cloth via this. And then file, clean up. Is it this cleanup? Okay, file, clean up. Recursive unused. Okay, so no orphan data blocks to purge. Let's just try the cloth. Doesn't do anything. Feels silly. That's a collision. So weird that it worked the first time. Maybe we do have to close and open again. Does the bake or bake to frame do anything different? I actually never touched these the first time it worked. I assume bake takes the frames in memory and puts it on disk or into an object. Bake bakes all frames in range. Okay, but I don't have anything good to bake. Like, it's not even doing the simulation. Internal springs. It feels like it's just not attached to the physics system. Like, it kind of worked the first time. Okay, I don't super know what to do about this. Except for restarting Blender, I guess. Could it be what we just did? Could something have gone wrong and all of a sudden it doesn't like the mesh anymore for what it needs to do? Because if we just merged every coplanar vert, could work, right? Sometimes the buttons have worked when playback sim doesn't. So you mean that it is maybe cached anyway? Like, it is simming, it is caching. Oh, well then the problem's gonna be that we don't want to do it here. If we need to cache it, we need it to cache in place in the animation that it needs to do. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. The sim isn't that fast. What do you mean it was? We like, yeah, if you backed up the VOD, you would see it was there. It like fell and each part, because it had a seam down the middle, kind of just like split apart and it slid down because it wasn't attached. This is doing literally nothing. Actually nothing. Okay, we're just gonna go back into the pre-cloth. Don't save this. Okay, so we have to split it apart again. Not the worst. Okay, that's the cape. We separate selection. Now we have this. We need to remove this. Delete all groups. And I should probably save here. Because then we just grab this and put the collision on. And then we select this and we put the cloth on. And we hit play, if I remember correctly. And there. So yeah, that does work. Works at the speed I would expect. Yeah, we just need it merged. If I drop cloth and I put it back on. Okay, so the thing that might have broken it was how I tried to merge things. And I'm not going to say it's Cryogy's method. I'm going to say that it's probably like I selected some weird stuff. Or maybe it doesn't like triangles, or I don't know. But could we just try to merge? Can we get any coplanar vertices to merge? I still don't go. Why would split the face? I don't know. How do I merge? Merge? My distance? Oh, I wish I could see how many I was selecting. That would be great. If they're coplanar, hopefully that's good enough. Maybe we'll take out 1, 0. I guess I should test it. Okay, all merged. All merged. Then we put a cloth on. I have to turn sewing on? Wait, really? Wait, where is sewing? We can go back into that scene. We haven't really lost much. Yeah, I don't really see where sewing is. Okay, it goes right through his neck. Okay, not bad actually. Need you also to be a collision. Okay, what if we just save this as this guy? In shape. Which one's shape? Or is it this physics or shape section? Shape sewing. So it would freeze altogether if we don't have the sewing thing on. I think I just saved over the scene that we'd want to test that in. I think we're okay, but I can remember that. Hopefully. Wait, maybe I can just pull up a note, make sure I write that down. So we bridge the edges and then delete faces only. Okay, noted. It's like you have to turn gravity on? Wait, how do you have to turn gravity on? Where do you turn gravity on? Now you're just trying to confuse me, right? Because it falls down. It already falls. Yeah, it is totally working. The merge verts worked, but I also wasn't trying to do the sew from planes. Like, you kind of do your process like I do Marvelous Designer. I kind of understand, um, yeah, bridging edges and doing the sew option. Oh, I should also write. Cheap section of the cloth. Turn on sewing. Cool. All right. I think I have those steps down at least. Okay, so we're gonna save this and let's see if it works in the other scene. I have no idea because we might need to update everything. Cloth, is that the one? And it's not there because I need to put it there now, right? Oh, I forgot the step where I changed the parenting. So I guess maybe that didn't matter as much. Get this one, where are you? Hit S, what does S do? Total accident, I'm sorry. This is extremely awkward. Why is the pivot completely off? Because it's cached already. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Save as the clothing. Okay, gravity on, but you were searching for a week the first time. Now you forgot and remember after an hour. And yeah, Blender's such a fun challenge slash puzzle. Okay, now it should have tons of time to actually like sim and settle, and oh, it jumped. Okay, there it is. How do I get this to uncache? Um, there we go. Do we just drop cloth and put it back on? I can't. I cannot. Library override. What do I do about this? You're both intrigued and horrified at the same time. Klaus is very paranoid about intersecting meshes. I would imagine. I would imagine. Just need it, you know, mostly in the right place. This is horrifying. I'm horrified myself. What am I going to do? Just coach. Okay, I think that would be fine if we could now get it to like do what it's supposed to do. How do we actually clear the cache? 0 frames. But it moves. Why does it move? I'm confused. What does the error say? There's red text on the X cloth button. This? Cannot edit modifiers coming from linked data in a library override. So do I need to delete and reapply in the other scene? So this one, if we, because it's the easiest, we just drop cloth and we put it back on. Now there's no cache. We save. We go here. It decided it wanted to be somewhere else. I'm afraid that there is no way to actually reposition this. That is my fear. That it's always just going to jump back there whenever I hit play. Oh, and this also, I need you to be at 1. But I need him to be a T-pose. Why is he not a T-pose? I'm sure that's my fault, but still. Okay, this guy, we need you to... clear all. Good. Can we key it here? That's the part that matters most. Of course I can't select. Why would I be able to select it? That's madness. Oh, we're in pose mode. We just have keys we need to delete. Okay. I feel like I got it almost perfect in the first shove. Okay, saving everything. Then we hit play. And it immediately spazzes out. And does Control Z not do anything? Good, good. Who would want to undo anything in this program? Insert keyframe? Why would I insert a keyframe? Would that not be problematic to insert a keyframe on a thing that's about to be simmed? Also, didn't I key his arm? Oh yeah, undo, of course. Undo undoes everything except what you want it to. Yeah, sure, just key this here. Blender is brain rot. Oh, it does have keys. And it says that it's where it's supposed to be, but it isn't. We all see that. But can it not actually get keyed? Like, it doesn't say that it changed at all. Oh, because we need to be in bone. I hate this program. 50 different ways to view the transform, and none of them are redundant. But does the guy have collision? He had collision in the scene before we brought him in. And I need to get out of pose mode, of course, before I can click anything else. Feels like I'm a toddler and they just won't let me do anything. Okay, anyways. This has cloth. That has a collision. And that has a collision. Should be good. Alright, so I keyed it. I'm going to save it. I keyed the hand, right? My nightmare. Touching this over and over. Because of course I have to switch between two things to get the proper keyframe. Because of course you don't keyframe transform in the same window. You need two different windows. Because bones have to be special. Okay, I'm kind of afraid. We're gonna hit save. We're gonna press play. Immediately. Because his... Oh, is it because we're at 60? Because it jumps to 60, of course. Need to get this cached first. Once we get this cached, then we can have it start later. It's kind of working. We do have a result. Thank you, Crouch. I really appreciate all your help. Catless, your support is also notable. Well, we have a result. Let's see what happens when he tries to lean out the door. We're coming on that slowly. Okay, door reveal. Oh, we still have to do the buttons. It's working, it's working. I know, I'm also pretty excited. I'm a little nervous, but this could be it. I have to remember to cache it if this works. Perfect. Oh, and Catless got word of the day. Animation. Very nice. Is bravery beyond you? Oh. Well, yeah, I appreciate the words of support. But I don't know. What would you cloth sim? I guess you just like drape, right? I gotta figure out how to get it not to fly off his shoulders. That's kind of amazing. We're so close. We're so close. Any ideas? Guess we can try and bridge edges just to cinch the like neck opening. I don't know. It's still he moves a little fast. How would I even do it that much slower? Already like a lot of frames going into 2 seconds. Oh, okay, yeah. So if we change the number of frames for the collision, that makes sense. So go back to object mode, we click this, we go to this, quality steps. Do we go higher or do we do a speed multiplier? Because I just think I want it to pick up less of the dampening. That's how you did with your kimonos? Bridge vertices with an edge and turn on so. Okay, we might try that. But we could also just, is quality steps up? Would we turn that up or down? Higher is better. Okay, so if we do 10, do we have to start from the beginning? Cast, right? Nope, never mind. Sorry, from the beginning. But I wonder if the speed the character moves is always gonna just throw the clothing right off him. So yeah, to keep parts of the cloth together. Yeah, that might be the move. Bridge, delete the face, and that just creates edges, right? And then the edges are like threads. That is kind of a clever way to do it. I'll give them that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna BRB. And when we come back, we'll do the sewing, we'll get the buttons on. Sit tight. And yeah, when we get back, hopefully this will be gashed. Okay, I'm back. Just take two vertices, one on one side, one on the other side, fill them with an edge, put two sides. Okay. This is our sim. I think we need that. It's still kind of getting thrown. So I think that's going to happen anyway. I wonder if we don't just dampen it? What is this? Clicking on the clickbait. Poetry? We'll see. I can't even hear it. Start from the beginning. And the volume. Why is it so soft? I feel crazy. I missed that. I'm gonna have to watch that at a different time. I'm gonna have to put some actual effort into watching that one. Why'd they record it so softly? Okay, wait. Can we dampen? Should we dampen? I don't know about any of this. Just need to jump less, which might be... Maybe it's a speed multiplier. Is this gonna be torture? Find out now. Actually, pause. Do we have to start from the beginning? I don't know. I don't know. Let's start with 5 quality steps. And then 0.1 speed multiplier? Okay. Something's happening. It's updating. There's no intersecting so far. Just have to see if it gets thrown. Yeah, we might do the sewing thing. I don't think I mind it if the cloth is a little stiff. That seems fine. Okay, cute bookcase. We have to do the buttons. Okay, but if this works, we still have some time. I feel like we're close to getting this done. Nope, still getting thrown. They're like way less. I think. I don't know, it really got tangled that time. If I up the quality, you also need to keep the extinguisher near, or cool your GPU with nitrogen. So I upped the quality, yeah, it took a lot longer. Speed multiplier I think was better, but not quite there. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna jump over and we'll hopefully do the buttons and the sewing. button. I wish they were combined. They would actually have the right weight. Guess on the outfit we could delete, combine, reparent. I don't really want the buttons on the collision. Wait, what? So the buttons are part of the outfit. Huh? God, come on, just select the rig, do the rig, just the one thing, then it goes into pose mode. Jeez, nothing's easy. Nothing's easy. You have to scroll around this really half-baked outliner so much. Make the cloth stiffer and add more friction. Maybe? I feel like he's moving too fast, but it's weird because it's happening over so many frames. Like, it's fine until he needs to shift his whole body. Yeah, again, over like a second. That's just imparting too much. I don't actually want the cloth stiffer. I guess I could space out the frames, but how ridiculous is it that I'm going to end up using like 300 frames to simulate cloth for something that needs to be 12 frames per second? You know, it's weird to me. Anyway, why do these buttons not work? That's the next big question. Like, you're part of it, and you have stuff on you. I mean, I guess I have to paint skin weights, but why don't you have any weights on you? Paint. Yeah, I don't know. The best thing for cloth sims that I've ever found working with Marvelous Designer is just changing the timing to be a little bit slower, sometimes a little bit less extreme. Just like is the best way instead of trying to tweak settings, because settings affect everything, and when it looks good some places but you affect the entire simulation just because one area gets a little funky, then I don't know, the sacrifice is too much. What am I even looking for? Some sort of spine. Alphabetical? No. Okay, I totally don't remember how to show bones. How do you do the x-ray bones? Use the scale trick to get a good sim. Scale 200%, do the sim, scale back by 50. Made it far more accurate. That kind of makes sense. But since I'm doing it in situ, would I do it for like the whole seen. Also, why can't I find joints? I feel like there was at least 2 ways to see joints through a thing. And I am not finding any of them. One was something about the rig, and then something about view layer? Not view layer. Maybe view layer custom properties? No. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Those are render settings. That's not quite it. I know nothing. Everything is confusing. Viewport display. No. Nope, not the one. Visibility. Show in front. Did I do it? Well, I don't see them in front, so evidently no. In theory. Just the sim and the collision objects. And then you bring them back down? I'm worried about that, but it might come to that. So these are all in front now. Or is this not working because we're not in object mode or something? Something absolutely magical like that. Okay. Actually need the deformer bones though. Where do? Like those are just controls. Or is there no visual for it anymore? There are only controls now. That kind of makes sense. Okay, and then when we go to this, we can go to weight paint, right? And then you still don't show the joints. I hate this so much. Why did these not get weighted at all? Right, and now I'm selecting these things, and they're not showing any influence whatsoever. That's just another bug. No, those look fine now. I don't know. I don't know. Why is anything attached to a character like a nightmare. I remember this last year too. Like, things just not wanting to be where they should be. I guess I could try and split them off. And then I can add them back in with a parent constraint. But I hate it. Why do they break so badly? Like, they just sit there. I move the character and they have no influence whatsoever. They didn't even go to like a route. You know, if anyone even had an answer for like how to make this not a nightmare next time I'm living my life and trying to, you know, continue living my life in a fruitful and productive manner. I've got nothing. Okay, you know what? We're loading back in. Do not save. What are we doing right now? I mean, I'm kind of trying to figure out how to solve the problem where these buttons are part of the same object that is the rest of the clothes, but they didn't get any weight at all from being bound to the rig, like whatsoever. So if I move the character, they're stuck at origin just as they are for some reason. And it's kind of a nightmare to try and paint a very dense object. I don't know why they didn't get applied. I don't know how I would do it better in the future. I don't know. I'm very confused. This feels like Blender completely shat the bed, and I don't have a solution for this. If I have everything part of an object and I do the parenting thing, I expect like everything to get a proper weight value. Nope. If I try to select them, I select the main mesh. There is no way to select them separately. There is just the one thing. They in there. They part of this. They just got completely ignored. But also, separated from the main mesh is a whole separate nightmare of like, they're never going to align properly with the cloth that they're supposed to be sewn to if you're using just parenting. Like, they should kind of shift a bit. But we unparented the jacket, didn't we? We unparented the overcoat thing. Like, everything else works. I pulled this specifically out. It's separated, but everything else is working just fine. Except for the buttons. Wait, do I even have the rig selected? Make sure. Then 3. Then we do this, and then we move it. It's like, yeah, everything's still working. It's just if I select this one, and I like rotate, everything works except for the buttons. And again, just to stress, the buttons are a part of the same exact mesh that is currently deforming to that skeleton. But the buttons got completely ignored. To the point where when I move the main cog, oh, well, it worked in the other one. Moved the main cog, it just like wouldn't come with it. Oh yeah, that's why. Pose mode. Yeah, buttons left behind. Completely behind. While still being 100% connected to this, and it just never got any weights whatsoever. Connect an empty to the vertex and connect the button to the empty, maybe? I don't know how to connect an empty to the vertex, and if I could connect the empty to the vertex, why wouldn't I connect the button? I'm guessing the auto wait skipped them because they were unconnected, but they're not unconnected. They've always been part of it. And again, if they're unconnected, then so isn't the back and the front and the sleeves. Like, this is all disconnected. They're all in the same family of how they're interconnected with each other. There's like no reason that these should have been skipped, except that Blender's a freaking nightmare. But yeah, if I separate all the buttons and want to reapply, then yeah, that would be nice. But again, I don't really know how to attach them to a vertex. What connection sorcery is this? Yeah, let me just redo the scene. I hate having to reset the rig. But I don't know. Do you ever have to deal with this? Like, you have something that should be technically attached. Like, in theory, the button is sewn to the thing. Like, if you had a patch on a sleeve that wasn't exactly 100% connected, but it was coplanar and it, you know, was made to fit, and you rigged the whole thing up with the auto skin weights, just ignore that too. Easy to separate them and do. Why can't we do a weight transfer while they're attached? We can separate, and we probably will end up separating. Not that that's actually going to be that easy. You don't remember what happens to weights if you merge them back with the jacket? I mean, if we're separating them, then if we can attach them, like Cryogy said, to a vertex, then that would be optimal. Or like a point on mesh. Maya has point on mesh, but can't expect everything to be here. Yeah, real bummer that there's no easy way to actually have multiple. Or I don't know. This still feels like a bug. I want to say something like that, but then it's like none of this is attached. There's no merged verts between any panels on the clothes. And they all work. I don't know. I guess I need to separate them no matter what, right? If we can hide them in the scene, then we hide them in the scene. But they need to be hidden separate from the rest of the character. Why does Blender need a workaround for literally every step in what should be a relatively simple operation? If the vertex groups are there, they react to the armature as normal that you have seen. Are you trying to say that you're not seeing what's right in front of your eyes? Like, because they're all I can't select them separately unless I go into an edit mode and I start selecting faces. They are attached as one piece, and then when I go to this, they have vertex groups. They just never got assigned any weights. Like, not a single weight. It didn't even try. It's not like everything gets assigned root and then out from there, there's better options. Like, it just ignored it. But if I found them separately, I don't know. Now we're just doing some witchcraft to try and get Blender to do what it was supposed to do the first time. And I'm just like so not into this. I think we do the like absolutely screw the buttons and say that Blender can't handle anything that's more than like infantile. And move on, I guess. I don't want to waste my life on how broken this program is. Not fun. Like, okay. I doubt that's even everything. How many threads do you need on each one? Because, you know, every other program can deal with the proximity. Oh, I even have to do the inside. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, they also need to have a solid singular frickin' button. Holy crap, Marvelous Designer. Why do you exist in such a bad state? Because everyone needs separate frickin' button sewing hole interiors. Right? Doubly painful when Blender just like doesn't know how to deal with rigging an object. You know what? We're gonna do it the exact opposite way. Like this and this and this, this, this. Thank God I didn't do anything too fancy. Okay. And then the pants. Literally all of the clothes I made are less pieces than those stupid buttons. Than one stupid button. Till next time when Dr. Bob says the continuing story of the dog that's gone to the quack. Yep. Select linked would be L in default layout. I don't have time for that. Up works just fine. But thank you, I'll try and find it at some point. Okay, I think that's everything. Do we just separate? I'm afraid this is going to go wrong. We don't invert selection. But we did it. It's done. Now we can take those out. Bring that back in. I think I just want to save a copy. No, that's not what I want at all. I think I want to make a backup of what I'm about to overwrite. That makes more sense. Sorry. Date is so useless. Date modified. Only one that matters. Okay, copy made. Cancel this. Not even save as, right? Just save. Just save this. Okay. Now we go back to the other scene. No, we need to sew the thing together. Sewing thing together. There we go. Of course it can't change. Absolutely stuck on something that's absolutely useless. No one can touch. It's a Muppet Show quote. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. All kind of fun hiding in the select menu. Oh man, that I'm sure that would be a disaster too. Let's put, how do we do this? I want this one and this one to merge, not merge, be connected. Can I bridge vertices? Bridge. It's not connect, is it? New edge? What I'm looking for? I'm actually gonna wait for a response on this one because I don't want to spend half an hour trying to fix pressing this button. I mean, I could select two edges and bridge and then delete the face only. Okay, but would it be new edge? I'm gonna try it. I did it. There's no little box, so that means it worked, right? It's supposed to visually show an edge, and it does visually show an edge. Okay, okay. So then in here, we go down and click sewing. Shrinking factor, is that getting smaller than what it is right now? If it stays 0, it stays the same length? Because I like that. Okay. And the sewing force, is this going to rip if it's not high enough? Force pulls together harder. Kind of want it together. I don't know how much is too much, but please don't rip. Okay, and we save, and let's see what happens in the other scene. I'm nervous. Back to the beginning. Is there anything else I should? Yeah, we'll try it. Just try it, we'll see what happens. Okay, it's deforming. Slowly, but it's deforming. I don't know that computer likes this. Computer's mad. Okay, so far so good. I will work this crick out of my neck eventually. Okay, so far so good. Even though I feel like it should be shorter. Having the sim in a linked file is new to you? Adds a lot of complexity in your opinion? But I have it working, kudos. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, isn't that the best? I mean, it is a complexity, but I wouldn't really want to work any other way. If you actually have to take a character with clothing and get them to sim in each scene that they need to be in, that's a lot. Or like, do the animation and sim them separately and then bring them in, or I don't know. Just having them come in with their clothes ready to do whatever you tell them to do is nice. Okay, so it's not perfect. We still need to dampen it. It's something to do with air viscosity. Okay. Almost a thing. Like I said, we probably just need to slow it down. Already brought the speed multiplier down. How much? Gonna kill my computer even more. Why do I feel like this is almost the same as quality steps? And then if I turn the vertex mass up, that's just going to give them more inertia, so they don't pick up as much speed. Maybe I should do that. Wonder if we can affect mass in the same way that scale would affect a sim. We just make everything heavier. And hold on. It can't just be each vertex has a mass, because then the denser something is, the more mass it would have. It has to be like each vertex has a mass multiplier for a normalized edge length or something. Does that make sense? Which makes me wonder, yeah, what does that actually control? How does that actually work? Okay, here we go. It's happening. We go so fast. I have so much sympathy for it. Oh, it exploded. There it goes, out into the universe. Or something. Crowd, you be helpful to me. Three. What if you're heavy? And then speed multiplier. Did that work? We can try it. That might be why it freaked out, though. Batman. Oh, man. If I could have a cape that could stretch like that. Or you're just saying like a cape that's like 3 kilograms? Yeah, that would be a heavy cape. On vertex mass. I believe in you. You're my solution. Or I do air viscosity, because I feel like if I touch air viscosity, it might end up looking like he's moving through water. Right? And I would want to be dampening. Not like I want it to be thinner air. Then it would just move easier. Uh, or something. Okay, so they're doing a little bit of a weirdness. Why you stretch like that? Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. I can't really tell if that helped at all. This needs to go back to like 1, maybe. You've pinpointed the error. What you're making is not a pillow or very, very close relative of one. Yes. True. I'm dying. You got me with that one. But this is Cloth Sim and Blender. A million small adjustments. Or try off a tutorial and get a completely different result. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I can tweak it a bit. But I think it was looking fine until he starts moving around the corner, and then it's a lot. It's almost like the speed multiplier. Maybe I was using it wrong. Maybe I need to turn it up to actually dampen the speed. Okay, here we go. Incoming ejecting cape. Oh, or not? Hello? Works? Sort of, kind of, and it's gone. Hmm. Okay, hold on. There's something to that. We just need to make this the heaviest cape ever. You just have a weighted blanket around your shoulders. That inertia and springiness? Yeah, we could turn down some of the springiness. Maybe I'm not in the right angle, but I'm like, yeah, the drape looks fine. Ish. Well, I don't know. You know, putting it all together in a animation is way different than seeing it like this. But it didn't clip through, so it's pretty much perfect. Exactly, Catalyst. We're like there. Why do I feel like it's falling off his back right now? Can you not? Okay, cute bookcase. Okay, he's supposed to be able to show most of his forearm. This is really dropping. It unsewed itself. Hello? It unsewed itself. The vertex mask can tear open the sewing? I'm very confused. Shape to the moon. You don't break. You don't break for nothing. Next to the cloth panel header, there are cloth presets. I mean, yeah, when we're ready to give up, we'll totally dive into the presets. So at this moment, I really wish I had a better CPU, GPU, pretty much everything. Okay, I think it's okay. I don't think it's separating here. At least I can see some wrist. That's nice. I wonder if you just don't need scale anymore. Who needs scale? You just make everything a weighted blanket. Oh no, is it dying again? No, you're just about to make your debut. I wonder how many like production assistants behind the scenes at theaters feel the same way. Like, you're having a wardrobe malfunction, you can't go out there. This costume was fine 5 seconds ago. It's been fine for a month. You have it now? Yeah. Okay, so it's there. It's there. Um, no, he took it off. He's stripping for us now. Well, that's uncalled for. Hmm. Hmm. Definitely subpar. Make it way more? Do we can't add much more force to that, right? Yeah, we don't need this because we don't actually have deformation of the base. Hmm. Just turn this down. 15. It's 5 more than it was. Do it for the content? You know, if I could plan any of this, maybe. How could I? I had the briefest idea that we were going to do this today, and I had no idea that it would kind of work. You never know. I feel like every time with Blender, it's like playing D&D, and you just roll the dice, and you could have a 2, or you could have a 19. Every once in a while, you get the 1 and the 20, the critical fail and the critical success. How bad was it with much lighter mass? So 3 kilograms was the best so far. So now, for some reason, I feel like the sewing is just not holding up. It became a straw. Should I ask? I've been avoiding that one. I kind of thought it was a typo. Okay, fine. Fine. This is still too much. So kind of cool though. Okay, we're going going way back. 5. 6. 6. It's twice as much. Let's do that. 3 kilogram pervert. You wish that made sense? Exactly. I think it needs to be something about like, can't be pervert, right? It needs to be like with a density, within a mesh density. I think it's staying on. Could also adjust the animation. Maybe he's going too far and the sleeve catches. If it catches on the edge of the sleeve, I kind of understand there being maybe a lot of friction. Gotta go now, before it touches. Don't let it touch. No, it's going. It's dripping like maple syrup. Over the edge of a plate. No. Everything's gonna be sticky now. Okay, wait. Wait. Perfect. Couldn't get any better than that. Let's see it again. Cached. All casual like, you know? It's not trying too hard. Just a half cape. You know, he's making it work. It's a fashion statement that hasn't been done, successfully in a long time. That might be a hot take, but I'm going to say I don't think anyone in modern days has actually done a half cape very well either. Yeah, if it just, I don't know, all of the dampening. I don't want any of the fancy words, just dampening. This is tension. I don't know. None of these feel like what I want. Maybe if it doesn't compress, it won't slingshot itself. I don't know. Okay, wait. What if we do double the air viscosity? Vertex mass. The mass of the gloss material. Perfect. Mystery solved. Thank you, Blender documentation. Yep. Blender's documentation will go down in history as the savior of mankind for its intricacies and wonderfully explicit instruction. My brain's too fried working Blender. I don't have any eloquent words. Sorry. I ran out. Brain stored them like all the way in the attic, and it's just its legs are tired and a long day, and maybe tomorrow. Okay. Cue bookcase. Bookcase is moving. And we just need a dust sim for the top of the bookcase too, right? I bet Houdini could do that. Okay, it's your time, Javert. Nope. Too much. Okay, you know what? Maybe we just slow it all down. How do I select all of his controls? Is there any way to select every single control so we could affect every single key at the same time? Or am I a madman for thinking of anything as efficient as that? Because sometimes I feel kind of crazy for asking some of these things. Like, how does anyone work in this program? Productive time, hello! I'm way over. But I hope you're doing well. We're getting a cloth sim done. With very results. Very results. This is the important one. See, like, I selected all of those, and it's just like, nope. No, we don't accept that. That's not okay. What are you? Can you be moved? You can't be moved. Why are you even there? Just go home. Stupid keyframes. We'll try it again. Meanwhile... Okay, this one's so much less interesting, which means that there's a good chance it'll do something. Oh, I can zoom out. It's good because I didn't frame this well. Okay. Pause this. Is that going to cause problems? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Do the thing. I have so much hope wrapped up in this one. If this doesn't work, I will be absolutely devastated. No, it's perfect. Don't worry about that. Let's go definitely as planned. Damn it. Okay, 180. We're gonna move on to 180. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I think it works though. And an hour after I say, I should really tweak the timing, I tweak the timing, it looks great. A bit scuffed. Just a little bit scuffed. let's see that whole thing again. Killing me. Alright, we'll move the arm right after we watch this one. And then we might cut and run today. We'll jump over to productive time. Nice chill wind down stream. Okay, yep, the arm. We'll fix that immediately, I promise. I think it should go a little bit beyond 180. It's kind of a thing, though. I, for one, am very proud of me. Okay, you. $185. Okay, don't mess up this time. Just be perfect. It's not that hard. I'm a master blender. Thank you, Cryogy. That means a lot coming from you. But, you know, I have to give all credit where credit is due. I would be nowhere if it was not for Callus and Cryogy tag teaming the ineptitude. It was like a very brutal cage match, but here we are with some success. Just a little bruising. Yeah, I am happy that transferable skills transfer when they do. Animation timing is probably the best thing you can do. But if I tried to do the timing for this outside of this scene, it might be okay for this simple setup, but if there were two characters that needed to like interact. Okay, wait. Now I'm confused. What? Why is it that far out? Okay, we stop. I want this to actually work. I don't know where. Maybe. I can't really see where it's cast to. I think we need to go back to the beginning. Sorry. You should flip the bird. I mean, we could do that. We could do that, and then we cut just before he actually, you know, does the bird, because that doesn't go in the final edit. And then we have to do a zoom in on his face. Oh, I forgot about that. We'll have to set that up tomorrow. And then I think we're officially at like 19 seconds in, which I'm also impressed with because it's a minute 5. So we're almost a third of the way done with the whole thing. Yeah, in the making of. Perfect. Okay. I hope you're getting all the footage so you can cut it together. 3 years of footage. I don't know if you were here for the first year. I think I have some of those recordings. Well, whoever edits it. Maybe I'll actually do it. This could be, if I got the whole intro done, that could be a decent YouTube video. Okay, peek. And arm. Arm, do your thing. Start moving, arm. I'm worried. I don't want to see head before arm, I don't think. So silly. Yeah, it gets a little bit too much inertia. I'll have to figure that one out. Or not. This is gonna be like less than a second, right? Okay. Watch the whole thing and then yeah, we'll throw it over to productive time. And the cute pooch. Okay, it's supposed to be oh, I actually need to cache it, right? Okay, we'll do it after this iteration. I'll cache it. Well, we can clear the cache too tomorrow if we want to do a better one. But it could be worse. I've made worse things. Which one's which? Oh, we're in pose mode. This, okay. Now I'm nervous, but disable library override. Can I click disk cache? Does that do it? Okay, saved cached, right? Cache is outdated. Really? Okay, so we'll do this and then we'll have the bake button. This is the last time. Then I have to run away. This takes forever. It's getting dark. Come on, I gotta go. See me later already. Come on. I believe in you. And Q peak. Okay, if his arm moved a little bit slower to get to that position, I don't think the cape would fly out. So we might do that tomorrow. Clean up just a little bit. Like 5 minutes should really save quite a bit. Okay, and then I pause here and bake. Okay, and we sit patiently as it bakes. I'm going to take its word for it that it is baking, even though it's not updating a single viewport. Scary, very gnarly. This is the spookiest part. Okay, we're not rendering. Need to get those buttons out of there. Even though you would totally see the buttons on his chest. And those will haunt me. The ghost of Javert haunts the Mystery Inc. crew. Why does this feel like it takes as long as actually simulating? Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I should have just waited for tomorrow. Baking doesn't update the viewport? Okay. I mean, that's fair. I don't need it to. It also does take a while. Well, tomorrow we'll come in and we'll delete all bakes. We'll change the hand speed. And then I think we do a whole new scene for the close-up. Honestly, everything changes about the close-up. It's like they do an oil painting for it. So close. It's done. We're cached. Right, so now if we play it again, it's gonna play in like super awesome speed. I mean, that's not super awesome speed, but it might be a bit faster. No, this is 5 FPS. Okay. A little disheartening that we're definitely gonna need to render to see what this looks like. Or is there a play blast? I guess an EV render is pretty similar to a play blast. Why does it slow down and speed up? Am I to be believing that that's just Blender's playback? Anyhow, we're done. We're good. This is fine. Okay, yeah. Thank you for joining me, everybody. What a wonderful session. We got so much done. Let's get, where are those buttons? Hide the buttons. Better. Okay, we have this flowing. So, thank you very much, everybody, all my lurkers, my chats, my VOD watchers. We're gonna raid over to productive time. Because dog. And I will see everybody tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, night, whatever it is. You can join the Discord to find out, you know, what I'm working on, when I go live, those kind of things. Show us what you're working on. Yeah, besides that, I hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye-bye.